What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. Sorry we're starting late today. Not at my best, but still want to hang out with you awesome people for at least a little while today. I had said in my first message in Discord that we were going to play some Halcyon 6, and I want to. I'm really enjoying it. I think we're probably able to finish it within 1 or 2 more sessions, depending on how long I played each time. And the plan was to maybe finish it today. My head hurts so badly right now that I don't want to screw it up just because of that, or miss anything, because it does have somewhat of a story, right? There's some actual story and plot to it, whereas Slay the Spire, if I screw up, the worst I cost myself is however far I am into that run, and then I can just go again. So, at least for the beginning of today, I hope you'll all hang out and enjoy some Slay the Spire with me, and then maybe a little bit later we'll switch to Halcyon 6 or something else. I'm just gonna have to play the day by the year, see how my head's feeling, so, after a little while. So, I've got some tea, I've got some water. What's up, Cher? Super cool, what's going on? So yeah, we'll play a little Slay the Spire for a while, see if my head calms down any, and then maybe do some more Halcyon 6 later. Hey, T-Ducks! Yeah, so we're gonna be going for a Watcher win, a Watcher heart kill in Slay the Spire, which I have not gotten yet, and not even gotten that close. Hey, Bizarre! Holy crap, congratulations! Second son was born today. Congrats, Bizarre. That is awesome. I wish I could be more emotive right now. I didn't feel like such a vice was on my head, but that is awesome. Congratulations to you and yours. That is truly a wonderful thing. God bless you and your family and your new son. Great things coming. I can already tell. That's awesome. Voldaris, what's going on? TNT, hello, hello. So yeah, I'm gonna be repetitive today because that's what happens when my head hurts. We're gonna start with some Slay the Spire. Might do some Halcyon 6 or FTL or something later. We'll just see. For those of you, you know, wondering, we're waiting. Ooh, that hurts. Our next main game is most likely going to be another playthrough of hard mode expansion for UFO Defense. I'm waiting on the next release. Hellraiser, the mod author, posted in my Discord, our Discord, a little over a week ago, and said in about a week he expected the next version to be out. I don't know if that's the final version. I expect it is, or it's very close to. It may be like, you know, almost the final version and then needs a little bit of testing or balancing. I don't know how much he's done, you know, with any of the changes. Putting in like self-splitting chrysalids that don't stay zombies forever. Kind of like Newcom, they eventually emerge themselves. Celitids that duplicate, multiply. Stuff like that, and some other things. So, and he was looking at some of the spawn points on like some of the terror maps and things like that, and also terror missions that are like ground terror missions now have the terror ship present, kind of like Files does. So there's a little more incentive to actually do it. The difference is you actually get the recovery materials, from what I've been told, as if you had done a terror ship recovery. Power supplies, alloys, and in hard mode, that's way more valuable than in the base game too, because Illyrium is so valuable, and alloys are used for even laser weapons, so... yeah. It's gonna be good. So, we're kind of waiting on that for our next main game, which is why the last week and a half or so, after we finished Dark Descent, has kind of just been smaller miscellaneous games to kind of fill the gap and just have some fun, and I get a chance to explore some other games.
Everyone.
Count, welcome back. Tier 2, 35 months. That is absolutely insane. One away from 3 years, which is so crazy. Oh, that hurts. So yeah, it's been nice to be able to explore a few other games and dive into the roguelikes a little bit. So I know that the streams have been a little bit smaller, you know, as far as people tuning in and just it's not a big game going on, but I appreciate each and one of you being here. So let's have some fun. We're going to start with some Slay the Spire, and we'll see where the day goes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or have no earthly idea how you got here. Maybe you just showed up. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today's just kind of a variety day, if you will, or it might just be a Slay the Spire day. We'll see. We're going to start with some Slay the Spire. I really want to get this Watcher win if I can, and then we'll see where the day takes us. Maybe some Halcyon 6 later, maybe some FTL, maybe some other side. I have no idea. We're just going to play it by ear and by head, because my head is hurting a lot, which is why the day's kind of up in the air, and we'll see where we go. Not generally TNT. I don't take medication too often. I have like one emergency med if I get a really bad migraine that can like take the edge off enough that I don't feel like I'm gonna die immediately. But for headaches, I don't take much. So, and it's not like, I don't know, it's probably a weird hypocrisy or, you know, something to that degree, because I just don't like taking a bunch of medications with a whole bunch of, you know, chemicals and stuff in them, and then I sit here and drink soda half the time, and I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're drinking? A bunch of chemicals. I'm just an idiot. Stubborn, too. So we've gotten an Ascension 1 heart kill on the first 3, and now we're trying to do an Ascension 1 true victory, meaning the heart, not just the Act 3 victory, on the Watcher. Had a few good decks, but just didn't balance them well. There's one store on either side. Have to fight an elite on this side, but then I do have a rest and the buffed elite, and then there's another store over here, so it's gonna be right side. One of these two. I'll go here. It doesn't matter. It's either 2 fights or 2... Actually, I can take 1 and then 1. We'll see. You know, at least the name for that bot fits. Why is my mod action not showing up? Alright, sorry about that, guys. They've had a new crop of them popping up recently. Oh, I have to pick my... Alright, let's see. Okay, Wish is a little heavy of a card. Like, it's hard to play until you get some extra energy. But there are some turns when I can probably afford to do it. Especially if I, like, set up, defenses that are automatic, like water. And then I can let, like, water protect me for a turn and get a wish out for gold, or... If you play it for strength at the early part of a fight, that could be substantial. I just don't want to take a lot of damage for, you know, this early in a fight. my goodness. Please stop hurting. Or if he takes a defensive turn. I can actually do it here. I'll take the gold. There was one playthrough where the first store we stepped into, they had a diva form, which is a really powerful power, and it was 148 gold, and I like something like that, and I had like 100. I was short 1 gold. I had like 147. It was really stupid. And now, of course, he's doing a turn where he's not attacking me, but wish would have cycled. Hey, Zarnia, we'll try to do some Gibbs time in a bit. I'm really not feeling well, so having him get up here on the chair and everything is not ideal right now, but we'll see what we can do. Welcome back for 32 months of Prime. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. I don't want to take any more damage. Son of a bitch. Got him. I might have had that earlier because I wasn't thinking about the fact that I was still in calm. But he's right there on the sitting next to me on the floor. I want to be in calm so that I have the opportunity to use Eruption on a turn when I have more attacks in my hand, and I get the extra energy from coming out of calm. Really don't need the miracles in just a what is a fairly simple fight. There we go. Oh, it's not quite gonna kill him. See, my brain is just so gone today already. I'll just defend as much as I can. I took 8 damage here for no reason. You're right, the stream category is wrong. Because I didn't update it after I changed my mind. Fuck. It's gonna be one of those days. Shut up. Come on, Twitch. Sorry, guys. Let me get this updated. What are you doing? It's not what I wanted to press. Okay, this thing just doesn't want to behave. Like, fucking do what I'm telling you to do. Sorry, guys. Back to the gameplay in just a second. I'm just trying to get this fixed. That's really bright. Alright. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there for no reason. Sorry about that. So, I've been playing a lot with Mantra for Divinity, but I'm wondering if Worship is just too heavy of a card. Because, comparatively, you can get Pray, which is like 3 Mantra, and puts an Insight into your draw pile for 1 energy, or you can get Prostrate, which is block plus 2 Mantra for 0 energy. So I'm wondering if it's just too heavy at 2 energy. But it gets you halfway to Divinity. I still gotta take one. It gets you halfway to Divinity by itself. Just 1 card. Come on. Come on. I will continually screw this up and run out of cards and then still have energy, and the game will be drawing a card because of the relic, and I will be clicking end turn because I'm out of cards. Just expect that, because I've done it every time I've had this relic in the past. A good time for it. Alright, not the worst reward there. Like water. This would definitely help you be able to set up, like, a worship on turn 1. But I think it's going to be like water and a strike removal. I considered Third Eye as well, but I need to keep the deck thin. That's my #1 failing as a Slay the Spire player, is bloating my deck up substantially. It's gonna be a long fight. I'm gonna take... I'll take it while it's only a single hit. Halfway to Divinity, and I've got miracles coming each turn now, so... Ick. Ick. I'm gonna try to make this fight a little faster this way. I do have a like water. I'm not in calm currently, but I only have a single like water, so it's not actually that impactful. I'm gonna block all this damage. The deck is still very small, but the problem with that means I'm most likely gonna draw just like 7 days in a row, something stupid like that. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna take some more damage because I need to get an attack in, and I block most of the damage, all but 5. See, I can do this, but it doesn't do me any good. I don't have any attacks in my hand. Fucking annoying fight. This fight is one of the most annoying that I've run into on Watcher. I don't think I've lost to them to this encounter, but it's just so damn annoying, and they're just chipping damage on me. And it's so annoying because of this. I have a small list right now, so there's more dazed than cards in my deck right now. It's kind of dumb, honestly. Like, what is this? I realize that there's more dazed. I literally just said more dazed than cards, but there's still 8 cards there. And I drew one of them? Essentially, I'm just doing worship to get out of wrath there, because it let me kill something. I think either way, whether I did divinity and then attacked, or wrath and then went into divinity, it was, one of them was dead. It was the same result. Now I can't be damaged if I'm in calm. I'm not in calm. If I'm in calm, they can't damage me because I'm generating 5 block a turn if I have another defend in hand, which is almost always the case. Now I'm in calm. This whole fight is just them stacking my deck with dazed until one of them is dead, and then there's no more issue. It's really annoying. This miracle's just been sitting here useless. Hey, Franz, good to see you, Mr. Meyer. No, it wouldn't have got... No, it would have been 1 damage short of a kill. If I did Worship Strike, it wouldn't have gotten there. It would have been like 27 damage or something. Yeah, doesn't matter. I can do this, it just doesn't accomplish anything. Right, I guess it kills him next turn. Like... Unless I draw... Either I draw the Vigilance or I draw a Strike. So either way, it works. Oh, this Miracle has also kept this from ever going off. Oh, really? Oh, really, really? That's a nice apology from the game, right? This is going to put me in Divinity at the start of the turn. I'm not going to have a lot of attacks. I should have probably not done Prostrate. Unless it cycles over really luckily, all I have is Eruption in hand, which is not how I want to start, but I'm going to do it because I need to take advantage of the Divinity and get an attack out. Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to gain 2 mana, 2 energy here. Maybe I draw an attack. Nope, I'll go into Calm, though. Okay. It's a lot of defense. Not quite. Yeah, no. Let's not. We're doing fine. Worship's value went up substantially because of this. Because it gets me to Divinity so much faster. And it goes with, it just pairs with that extremely well. So I was talking about Worship being a little too heavy, but Happy Flower? Alright. Like water. Store. I don't have any scrying cards yet, so I'm going to take the Sapphire Key. If I had even a single scry, I would probably take that, but I don't have any currently. If I get the power that gives me Divinity at the start of my turn, it's over. It's all Jover. Now that's a lot of defense. Oh. I just clicked down onto my taskbar and opened this other browser, which is lagging my machine a little bit. Go away. Also, Miracles in hand as the last thing in hand, which give me energy and then make this draw me a card when I have energy. Yeah, that's working nicely. Hold up. Let's get the gold. We're about to go to a store. Evaluate. More draw, which can also make Unceasing Top more valuable. Pray. Yeah, first thing I see there is Pray. Deceive Reality is also an option. But I think Pray. Yeah. Mantra and Insight in the deck. What's the temperature like outside right now? Hold on. Shut up, phone. It's in that almost 80 degrees outside. It doesn't feel that warm. I'll take the piece now. I didn't even look at the boss. Son of a bitch. Slime. Okay. I want to see what... Come on. Maybe we get lucky. I could upgrade Pray or Worship to retain it. See, now that might be very worth it. We talked about it before. Olsen had mentioned having it retained means that soon as you're ready, you can just pop it, and that has... This can... I'm not talking well, but I think that's worth it. And if I ever get an establishment, I can get that down to essentially zero cost very quickly. And then that's really powerful. I gotta remember that this carries between fights. That's one of the things I always kind of forget. My brain was thinking miracle, not insight. I don't want to worship right now. There's really not much I can do with it, and I don't actually want to come out of calm, because that would hurt me more. Oh, yeah, it's retained. I don't have to worry about that anymore. We got there, folks. We got there. This will put me in Divinity at the start of my next turn. Which means I don't want to draw, because I might overdraw damage cards. Bjorn, I think I agree with you. But they're not wearing armor either, so, you know. That alone is making this feel quite strong. Case in freaking point. Fear no evil to get into calm. It's also an attack. It could be a great way to exit Wrath or exit Divinity. Like at the end of the Divinity turn. I'll take it. Do I need to rest here, or can I smith? I think I can smith. I'm gonna do Vigilance Plus. I think it might be one of the weaker choices overall, but one that I will consistently get value out of. Well, we're in Divinity next turn. I didn't split him, which is actually good, because now I can push him well below that, and it's on the turn when he's trying to attack me. Assuming I have any damage in hand, I can get out of Wrath at least, but that's annoying that I didn't draw anything to do damage. I'm in Divinity next turn. Come on, you gotta draw some damage here, man. Well, that wasn't the worst. Splitting it at 26, that's pretty good. Problem is I'm in Wrath right now. And I'm gonna die. If I don't have a way to get out of Wrath. Son of a bitch. I'm dead. Oh, I should have used that speed potion. Fucking hell. I'm alive with 3 health, but that's gonna... I'm gonna die before this is over, most likely. Woo! Maybe I can barely hold on. If he's attacking next turn and I have to kill both of them, that's when it's a problem. Should have played this. I'm fine right now. Okay. And I'll block all of this, because I'm going to be at 22. I think I did that wrong. Alright. Split at 7's not the worst. As long as I'm in... Okay, I have to kill one of them or block enough, which I can block enough. Alright, we're good. No damage. But I didn't kill one of them. I'm in Divinity, though. What are we doing here? I don't have enough offense in my deck right now. I have enough for this. It took me a second to realize it, but that was too close to losing there. Establishment. Absolutely. Probably Cursed Key. It's either Cursed Key or Black Relic. You know what? I don't know if this is as important. I'm getting in Divinity consistently, which takes care of the energy problem. I think I'm going to go Black Star and aim for elites and try to get a big relic pool. That's an annoying boss. 2 stores on the left. I have all the key pieces, so 2 stores on the left. Elite. Elite. Only 2 elites there? Brother. Okay, hold on. Store, store, elite, elite, elite. So 2 stores on left side. Yeah, I want to get something. I need to get, like Battle Hymn or, to Heaven. Those would be the ideal candidates right now. Give me that gold. We're about to go to the store. And establishment is now lowering the cost of worship. Ah, so good. Get fucking dunked. Oh no, I'm out of cards. Draw. Get fucked. Draw. Oh. Sag. Oh. Oh. Come on. Ow. You couldn't give me a defend? What is this? What are we doing? This counters my frickin' unceasing top. Bro. There's not that many dazed in my deck. Fuck off. Can't speen while dazed. That's true. I really need cards that generate smite, because with establishment, those smites become completely free and retained. This will be retained and reduced in cost. Very aspiring. You're clever, Frosted. What's up, man? Reach Heaven. That gives me a damage option. Pantograph would be nice if I could grab it. Get your fucking hand out of the way. That is the most annoying thing in this game. I'm gonna take Reach Heaven. I think it might be a bit bulky, but every time I've played it, it's been a good card to have. Don't know if I want to do Study, because my hand tends to get bloated if I have too many studies. Maybe it's worth it, though. I don't have one yet, so... No, I'm gonna wait because I feel like there's something better at this store. I want the gold for the store, but I'm gonna try to play this like I should. And not take a bunch of damage from him. Frosted, at this point, I'm not good enough to aim for specific builds. I kind of just try to not die and see if the game gives me anything that I can work with. We're playing off Mantra right now because we got a relic and a card that lean into that. I don't want to enter Divinity because I have no offense. It's actually a tough choice here. I'm gonna take, like, water. Too much freaking damage. I hate this fight. Yeah, if I can get one battle him for generating smites, and the deck is, like, good. Legitimately good the whole way. I should have discarded them both, but... One battle him, and don't bloat the deck after that, and I'd be great. That works. I'll take an evaluate. Come on. Battle him. Ah! Ah! That's so good! I'm considering dumping Eruption here. I'm not considering it. That's what I'm going to do. Now, the whole goal is just to keep the deck small and not die. Do I want to go through an elite with only 47 health? If I go this way, I get this elite after a rest, and then this elite. If I go this way, I have elite and then rest, but then I have another elite, and I have to fight this elite on no rest. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to try to keep this going because we're in a good spot. I'm going to rest here so that I'm basically at full. And I want to smith at the next one. Okay. I need to see my like waters early. Yes. Thank you. I have definitely found more use to that card than I thought I would. Like, my initial impression of it wasn't very favorable, because it's so heavy. I need a freaking bronze scales is what I need. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, hello. so good. Mm. It's a lot of damage, sir. All right. Come on, give me one more damage card. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Still a huge turn. And no damage. No further damage, so. Okay. Eh. I do have a scry. Don't bloat the deck. Don't bloat the deck. Do not freaking bloat the deck. Okay. I had to evaluate if it was bloat or if it was good enough to take. I determined it was good enough to take. I'm usually wrong. I should have attacked him 3 times, is what I should have done. It's 2 less block this turn than playing Vigilance, but it's block every turn. So, I take 2 damage instead of no damage here, but I already have the Like Water set up. Instead of rolling them over where I'm not going to get them possibly for the rest of the fight. Yeah, exactly what Olsen said. Battle Hymn gives you a smite, which is generally 1 cost, and default is 12 damage. And then Establishment lowers the, and you retain it. And Establishment lowers the cost of retained cards. I know it's putting Dazed in my deck, but whatever, lady. I'm gonna get this through violence, so. Just not this turn. So, if I have both of them set up, I get free smites. Which I can just hold on to until I go into Divinity and then boom. Kind of annoying, lady. She'll be dead next turn to a smite. So I just minimize the damage I'm taking. Not by much, but by what I can. Oh, she's not dead yet, because she is now. Because I was weakened. Nope. No bloat deck. Don't bloat the deck. Alright. Kind of weak. Alright, hold on. I don't like resting instead of smiting, but I need to be able to win fights. Yeah, this is a fight that I have to seriously consider smoke bombing this fight. That's a fight that I'm not fast enough to get through that fight consistently without dying. My deck is just not quick. That worked. Nirvana and Scry in the opener. At least they have some synergy. Stop blocking. Stop defending, you fuck! It's a lot of defense. Problem is, he's about to hit me hard. And if he's attacking me hard at the same turn, that's a problem. Okay. We're good. Probably should have used it on him and hoped I drew the smite to finish the other guy, but... Ow! Where have you been? Well, and if I attack the big guy with it and then don't draw smite, I'm taking a hit that I don't need to be taking. I could have just killed him. What am I doing? He was just dead. Should have played that for gold, if nothing else. Oh, fucking, what am I doing? Go into Divinity, and then he's dead. Ooh, nice one. Okay, that's a good piece. That works very well with Like Water. I really hope that it upgrades Fear No Evil and Reach Heaven. Or Cut Through Fate. It's like a 50-50 to hit good cards or strikes. Okay, 50-50. Deus Ex Machina might be the pick here over Cut Through Fate because it bloats the deck, kind of, but not really. It might bloat my hand. I'm gonna try it. I haven't played with that card yet, so let's see. Of course it had to be a fight. I was like, maybe I can avoid a fight. No. Game said no. No, you can't. Ah. Not the worst spread that it could be as far as cost. I need to be able to get into freaking calm. It was drawing another card, but I was out of energy, so. Insights costing what is insulting. I'm bloating the deck, I know. That's what I do. That's my thing. I'm gonna have to rest here, because this fight is one where I can take a lot of damage. Not great, Holiday, but I'm trying to mostly ignore it. Hey, what's up, Dome Reaper? Should have done this earlier. Actually have a decent amount of defense with the Orichalcum. The card. You know what? More armor. Alright, I've got good defense set up. I have another like water as well. Now I just need to get an establishment set up and start actually killing things. Well, there's the other like water. This doesn't kill this guy. It's damn close. You know what? I'll do this. Might as well kill the one with more health. Draw damage? Okay, that's really good, because now my damage is coming. Giggity. Oh, fuck. Screwed it up. No, this is the default game. No mods or anything installed. This is the fourth character, which I think you have to beat. You have to win on the first 3 to get. I don't really remember, though. I'm not making forward progress in this fight, which is the problem. Vigilance was better there. I've done almost no damage here. I have all my powers set up, but they're still ahead of me. Okay, this is looking better. There's prey. Damn. Didn't want that rolling over. Well, there you go. Olsen shedding the light on that, because I don't know. $21. I was fine, actually, without doing that, but... I don't have establishment set up, do I? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. He's not attacking me. I gotta do some damage. Well, this does some damage. Okay. That's a pretty good turn. Now I did some damage to him. I'll just stay divine. I don't know why I played that. He wasn't attacking me. Damn! Brilliance. Oh! Master Reality. Master Reality is better because it's going to upgrade my insights, my miracles, and my smites. This was the first card I ever got a win with on Watcher. Because after you play Alpha, Beta, and then Omega, Omega does like 50 damage a turn every turn. You have to play a 1, a 2, and then a 3 cost card. If you have a small deck, like if you keep your deck below 20 cards, Alpha's insane. And just put defense basically in every other card. Brilliance works really well because additional damage equal to the mantra gained. I'm gaining a ton of mantra. I'm getting 1 every turn. But Master Reality upgrades every smite that Battle Hymn generates. It has to be Master Reality here. These are very comparable here, but I'm going to go Master Reality. Well, this helps me deal with the fact that I bloat my deck a lot. Burb. Burb! I got lots of gold. Can I get 2 stores? These stores are all contraindicated on the same path. 1 store? I only get 1 store? Why you gotta be such a store whore, game? Well, if I gotta fight an elite, I should probably rest first. But I can fight 3 elites if I go this way, but there's no rest for the Wicked. But I can fight 1, 2, 3 elites on this side. One, 2. I want 3 elites, risky as it may be. Slimes. Slimy slimes. Darklings. The slimiest of slimes. Should have attacked him, since one of these 2, since they were shielding themselves, but if I win this fight, which I should, it's going to be through direct burst. Damn it. Rolled off a card I wanted. There was no reason to scry on 0 mana. I'm taking a lot of damage. This is worse than this, so don't play this. I'm actually not taking too much. We've got 20 defense set up. Alright. Yeah, now there's smite pluses. Yeah, Olsen, that's huge. That's a lot of damage, as we oft say around here. Bye. Probably not even necessary at this point. All right. There's only 6 cards over there. Just give it to me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't even need that. Get wrecked. I will take another Reach Heaven. Hello, sir. You have a odd-shaped face. I know that's rude, but it's just the truth. Nothing but the truth. Lucky for you, sir, Voice enjoys punching odd-shaped faces. That makes me sound like a horrible person. It's true, but it just makes me sound like a horrible person. Just draw. No, don't draw through violence. We're gonna take a hit here, but not terrible. If I draw through violence there, it doesn't kill him, so get it now. And he did. Took a little damage there. More than I wanted to. Nope, thank you. Tranquility might have been worth picking up, but no. This fight. Hold on to yourself, 'cause this is gonna hurt like hell. Please don't get a big attack off this. I said don't! The fuck part of don't you get? You know what? Fuck you. That's right. Now you don't even get to attack. You parasitic piece of shit. You're a slow enough attacker that I get to set up all my shit, so... I'll risk it. Oh no, I would be fine drawing that. 15? If only I had 15 block automatically. Oh wait, I've got more! Get wrecked! I gotta stop being so loud, I'm hurting my own head. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. It is not a good day to be a writhing mass of shit. Nope. Spirit Shield's okay. Don't need it. Alright, I got 400 gold, so I can buy, like, relics and shit here, too. No. I mean, Horn Cleat might be worth picking up. Not a lot else here that is. Oh my god, Trip? If you could retain this... Alright, well, let's get rid of this. It's the only store, so I'm gonna buy the Horn Cleat. It's defense early when I'm still setting up my powers. No. That's a very risky fight for me. And even if I get through it... Okay. Establishment early is good. And I'll draw... Okay. I'm not overdrawing at 5. I need to get Battle Him early in this so that I can stack up Smites. I need Battle Him. Slow makes them take more damage. So, yes. Because this fight is all about killing them before they ramp up, which I'm going slowly right now, but I should be able to get there. Come on, give me Battle Him. Thank you! That's what I needed. Now we're in pretty good shape. And we're in Divinity at the start of this turn. I should have played these defense first, because they would have upped the damage he was taking. But I'm bad at the game, so... Oh, I wasn't in calm. I'm taking 10 damage I didn't need to take. I should have played protect. I was looking at my, like, water, but I wasn't in calm. So it doesn't matter. I just gotta make it to getting into Divinity one more time. This can put me in calm. But... Alright. Evaluate. Insight. To get some more slow. Defend. Defend. Smite. Smite. I played that wrong. One of those smites still cost, but we got him. Tungsten rod's nice. Ceramic fish. A bit late for that. Sands of Time. Is it worth it? It might be. Innate. That's better than resting right now, because if battle him is like my offense, so I need to have it. Alright. That'll do some chip damage on setup turns. Gross. Gross. Tungsten rod value already. I did 1 damage off the letter opener. Ooh, my hand's over full. All right. This fight is annoyingly difficult. Oh, he's on... Maybe pay attention to what turn it's on, you fucking idiot. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I don't want to hear about it. I'm just setting him up, that's all. Wasn't paying attention to what turn it was. Like what his... that he was on intangible. There's establishment, which I definitely needed. Oh, fuck you. Scry that shit. What do you mean? Let me What? Utter horseshit, game. Utter horseshit. I can hold that and see if I get Divinity next turn off of, like, Worship. But if I do, he's dead anyway. Well, he won't be dead on the next turn anyway, because he'll have Intangible, so I might as well do the damage. Blocked almost all of it. It's gonna be a burst turn if it's anything at all. There it is. You're not intangible now, you giant bitch! Hey, broad scales!
That's a lot of damage.
15 times 5? It's heavy, though. I don't think I need Ragnarok, and I don't even know if I need Cut Through Fate. Maybe scrying, maybe taking Cut Through Fate was worth it there because of the scry. I'm not gonna Miracle there, even though it would trigger Unceasing Top. I need my hand to be a little bit smaller. I'm still gonna overdraw by 1, but we're in Divinity and then bop, 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 bop. It's working! This does get me in calm, but retention, my hand is kind of heavy. I only have one other card to get me in calm in this entire list, don't I? Vigilance. Oh, and Fear No Evil. That's only 2 cards out of 28 that put me in calm. I'm gonna take Tranquility. Do we try to go through a fight in an elite? Or do we rest? No, I'm going after the elite. It might be stupid. Fuck you, you're basically an elite. The hell is this? I want to have Through Violence in the list because I can burst him for basically to dead with Smite Through Violence if I'm in Divinity, so. Block all the damage? No, because he constricted me. Block a lot of the damage? Bitch! Here we go. Okay, I don't feel bad about this one, really. Sure. Should have done this first, but... Oh, bummer. Anything else I probably could have played. Or, unless it was like Sands of Time. I should have entered calm. Taking 2 damage here that I don't need to be taking. Decent cycle with the insights, so... Okay. Halfway to Divinity. We'll be at 6 at the beginning of the turn. Decent chance we draw into lethal here. Not quite. We're gonna take one more big hit. Oh, you know what? Just fucking do this. I'm not taking more damage here. Maybe I should have saved that for the boss, but I don't want to take another big hit there. Oh, this is so nice this late in the... Fuck you. Okay. I'll take Brilliance now. Not a bad opener. Not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna let it happen. He's hurting me a little bit. I don't want to talk about it. I hurt him more. No. Evaluate, but I'm already doing okay. All right. Burb! It's a burb! I gotta kill them quickly before they ramp up. What a shit opener. What a shit opener! Okay, before we do this fight, I hate taking a break like right in the middle. I need to use the restroom really quickly, so we're gonna take a real quick like 3-minute break, and then we'll do this fight. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Sorry for that interruption. Thank you for your patience. Alright, well, it's a shitty start, but... I think it's more important that I don't take damage in the early part of this fight. I've got to kill these guys quickly, and that's going to be the difficult part. Because they're going to ramp up. And we're going to be taking a lot of damage that way. Triggering this a couple times is actually really good. Okay. I don't think I'll have much trouble with the boss himself once I get going. Like, once they're dealt with, essentially. That's going to put me in Divinity at the start of the next turn. Immediately. Tungsten Rod getting value there. I'm taking a hit, but he's almost pushed through. I took a lot of hit there, though, because there was no defense in the hand at all. Not great. I don't have enough damage to take him out. Come on, game. You've got to be kidding me. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just buffed him over the threshold, didn't I? And not quite. Too short. Son of a bitch. I thought I'd be better off. If I could get into calm, I would be a lot better off, but I haven't been able to. 50, 60, 72, 74. I don't have enough. Although, no, these two. I need to draw the vigilance. I don't know if I'll be able to win it. I thought I was gonna be better off, but these attacks are so big. Nope. Not enough. Damn. Was a good list. Not good enough. Son of a bitch.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, that should be the final unlock. Yay. That's a good one. That works with retention very well. Alright, we're gonna try again. That was the best list I've had so far on Watcher, at least when trying to go for the heart. Stop talking. I'm trying to decide if a rare card is worth 21 damage. Ugh, these are not. Let's play with lesson learned and see what we learn. What do we learn? Needed to see what the upgrade was. Same cost, 13 damage. Obviously, we're going to try to get lethal here with him. The thing is that what's it going to upgrade? Like, unless it hits vigilance, everything else is pretty garbage. If I draw a strike and lesson learned, at least, you know. Oh, no, because he fucking blocked. Bitch! Stop defending and attacking at the same time, you dill. I'm not giving up my chance to use my fail card, even though it's really not going to do much. It's probably going to upgrade a strike. Ooh. Whimsical. You're a bitch. You know that? This attack and defend every turn shit needs to stop. It hit Eruption. Ugh. Battle him early is nice. It fucking hit Eruption, which I would more or less like to remove from the deck. Guess I could try a Wrath build, but not familiar enough with making it work properly. Yeah, strike. I don't have enough cards for it to hit. Could have hit Battle him. That would have been nice. That's a terrible store. There's another store. I should have held on to some of that gold. He has 1 health. Just die. Yeah, but I keep aiming for mantra decks because that's my preferred method. It upgraded itself. Alright. Not a bad upgrade. Whether I should or not, I get stuck in these approaches of I want to make this deck work. And I did it with all the other ones. So I want to make a retention mantra deck be the one. I'm going after the elites. Ow! Piss off with this fight. This fight's just boring. And I don't have like water at all yet, so this fight can easily kill me. Yeah, I'm taking 7 damage. Yeah, it's the same as upgrading a strike, except you don't want to get rid of lesson learned. So it doing more damage at least has continuous value. And I gave up 21 health for, or however much it was for a rare card, and the options were pretty much ass. So...
At work, so I've been lurking all day, but I'm still here.
Catnip, thanks for 5 months with Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope work's going all right. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point as far as deck direction. I'm getting to the first boss is my goal so that I can, at least when I start the next run, I'll have more options. I might not make it out of this fight, let alone to the boss, and through the boss. Yay, strike! Alright, fuck! See, I have to go with the mantra build now. It gave me the relic. It's not the game chose. I didn't pick that. The game said, this is what you're doing. Who am I to deny the game? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. The last run ended on the boss of Act 3. I took too much damage early in the fight and couldn't recover it. If I don't do some damage, that doesn't matter. I'll never get through the fight. Yeah, it was the bird. Which was a fight I expected to do better in. I just took too much damage in the early part of it. I wonder if I'll be able to kill him next turn. I would love to go after another elite, but I don't have any fucking health. That's annoying. Maybe don't minimize the game. Yeah, I at least reached the boss. I can lose now. Which looks like it might be what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm fine right now, but I'm still in wrath. Conclude with divinity is going to be really good if I can get into a mantra. I don't think it matters on these guys, right? Oh, it does. It'll... Okay. They're not minions. They're part of the boss. No. Cursed key? It's either cursed key or empty cage. Here's a question. Transform all strike and defend cards. If they're upgraded, is the transformation upgraded? So, like, if it transforms a strike plus, is it a plus of whatever it transforms into? Let's just see what happens. No, it's not. Cool. Wrath, Wrath. It wants me to play Wrath, but then it gave me this shit. The only problem with Pandora's Box, obviously it's randomized, is that you can just get cards that are so indicative to how they work together that the deck has no identity at that point. Yeah, there's just no identity to this deck, and the relics don't even synergize very well. Whatever. Honestly, I might abandon this run and just restart and try to keep a little more structure to it. The random card at the beginning, the random generation, the Pandora's box, kind of just let the deck get very unstructured very quickly. There's nothing I can draw here that changes anything. Alright, let me just try to play a little more concisely. I'm never going to win on Watcher as bad as I am if I don't have some focus in how I'm playing. Finesse, probably okay. Not a great start, but I can either get a store early or a store late, but if I take the late store, I can't get the piece. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I take 2 stores and not take this piece in Act 1. The attack and block in the same action is fucking annoying. Stop it! Not enough damage. If I had another strike, I could have killed him. Like that. Prostrate. Foresight? Yeah, I'll take Foresight. Elite or rest? 1, 2. 2 elites. Let's check these out. See what all these rooms are. As long as I can remove pain fairly soon, could go this way. I'm not going to be able to remove it till here. Let's just upgrade a card in our deck. Alright. Maybe we're going heavier into Scry. I wish I could afford this. Fuck. Can't even afford the Ragnarok that's on sale. Can't even afford a card remove. Like Water would have been so good here. Why did you have to be a store here, you idiot? Alright, I'm going to go after this elite. Well, that's going to make the top store better if I can get there. Not a good one to be weak against either. And I start with it in my hand just so that I get to be weak right away on the next turn when I might be able to get some damage. All those do is hurt me, so get rid of them. It's gonna buff him. I'm gonna take 4 more damage to do 9. No. I'm basically dead. 42 damage. Sweet. Awesome start.
Hello there.
What's going on, Sankey? I'm 10 short. Because I'm in Wrath, even if I play the other defend, I'm still dead. And now, we didn't even make it to the first boss, so we just get shitty choices at the start. Well, that's a decent choice. Cannot make it to... I can maybe make it to this elite on a single fight. But both the stores are on the right. There's one there. Oh, I might be able to make it to that one. Let's find out. Hold on. Did I look at that right? No, I didn't, because this is a fight. So the only one I might be able to make it to is that one. Whatever. Just give me 2 defense. What are we doing, game? Just give me 2 strikes. Wasting everyone's time. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge difference. It's probably not going to happen, so... Why are you only giving me 1 attack? And that 1 attack makes me take way more damage. You piece of shit. Should have gone to the right. Stupid! I guess I'm going left. Guess I'm dying. Guess I'll die then. I hate this fight on Watcher so much. I'm kind of done with you right now, game. Get your shit straight. Fucking horrible draw. Hey, what's up, Waldo? Nope. Nope. Oh my god, stop it, Discord. Fuck. Yeah, the layout is... It's like a bad sector layout in FTL. Alright. We're gonna get a good run here. Yes, we are. I'm going to keep this deck very small. I'm going to be very selective with what I put in it right now. I will put a Through Violence in it. Or a Reach Heaven Through Violence. I'm never at max HP anyway, so it doesn't matter. To elites. If this fight goes really poorly, I can redirect to the right. It probably will. You know what? Battle him early would have gone a long way here, game. Just saying. Earlier. It's going to mean I take 12 right now, but it's going to mean that I'm in Wrath for that smite. And Through Violence, which should kill. That went okay. Good, I'll even say. I got 110 gold. Or I can redirect to the right and go to this store, but I get 0 other elites. Nah. We're gonna go for it. That's a shitty store. Okay. Battle him. I'm gonna try to let him sleep and build up some smites. It was terrible! If he worked for years, he should have had a better fucking selection. It's not my fault. His curation of his products is ass. Okay, now... And then I can draw Eruption. I'm gonna do this. If I draw Eruption, now I can Wrath with the extra energy Through Violence, smite, smite, smite. Something like that. I'm gonna take a big hit here, but I can't defend well against it anyway. And I'm getting him really close to dead. I have a smite next turn for 24. So any other damage. I took a big hit, but Molten Egg isn't ideal because I don't tend to... It could upgrade like a Reach Heaven. Oh, this is going to be the run. So I'm going to go here and then rest and then elite here. That's the plan. Not a fight, not a fight, not a fight. Transform a card. I'm feeling a defend. Not the worst card it could be. If I get any scry, it works. Okay. I did not mean to discard that. I meant to click off of that. I just didn't even need it. Shut up. You don't know me. I have my moments. Hold on. Hold on to yourself. 'Cause this fight's gonna suck like hell. But not for me! I should have done a strike. He wasn't attacking. Habit to just be like, defend, defend, must defend. No, you mustn't. Is not a requirement. Hell out of my hand. Ooh. If I can get to a rest site without having to fucking rest. Heal me. No, this is the opposite of healing me. This is fighting me. I probably still have to rest before this boss because the nature of that boss is painful. Often. But I'm not going to. I've decided. Why did I have to be weakened there? You're such a bitch, game. You know that? Get fucking wrecked! Small deck, big draws. Very selective. As long as I don't take a ton of damage here. Of course, this is the type of fight where I'm going to take a ton of damage. Because I have no defense in my opening hand except that. Absolute bullshit. That health is too low to fight that boss. So I'm not going to be able to dig or get the red piece. You're a bitch. Damn weaken. Fuck it, I'm digging. It's not bad with smites. See if I die at the boss because of my aggression. I figure the deck's pretty small, so I should be able to get to my defensive cards relatively consistently. Fuck you. And, of course, I have, like, no defense in my hand at all. Thank goodness for violence. Yeah, I said it. If I get just like a relic or a single card for generating some mantra, I could be in a very good spot. We've got smites. Just let them be what we need them to be. Okay. Gonna be a balancing act. I don't know if I'm that sure-footed. That's a lot of damage I really can't pass up there. I'm keeping this deck really small. Taking a hit here. How much is it? 50? Get wrecked. Brilliance. Try for more mantra. Probably empty cage here. Double the effectiveness of potions is one I should probably look at a little bit more than I do, but the deck is under starting size right now. Or at, whatever it is. Yeah. It's good. Good. Alright, we need a rest site where we can recall. So I want the path with the most rest sites because of the shovel. So we got a rest there, elite rest. Another elite. Another elite. There's a lot of elites on that path and 3 rests. Rest, elite, shop, elite, rest, elite. That side looks better because there's a shop, 3 elites. Or, yeah, 3 elites and 3 rests. Over here, we got a weak path. Yeah, not good enough. Rest, elite, rest. That's 2 rests, 2 elites. It's left side. Check out these questions. Rest, elite, rest. Chest, elite. Fight, shop, elite. Final rest. Let's give it a go. There's a good chance I draw Vigilance next turn, or Insight, which can get... I should have done that first, and then the strike, but... Vigilance? No. Alright. It's unfortunate, but... It's a lot of damage. We actually only took 4 damage, and he's basically going to be dead. He's guaranteed. He's not guaranteed to be dead, but he's most likely going to be dead. Cool. I'm debating between Study Plus and Cut Through Fate Plus, because I do have Weave. I'm gonna go Study. I'm gonna do my utmost to keep this deck size very concise. Block it all and get one of them almost to half. Nine damage. They're both gonna try. If I'm gonna draw the Through Violence. He's dead to the smite. Turns out, shocking that we already knew this, but past voice can learn from this. Obviously, it turns out if you keep your deck really small, you get the fucking cards you need really often. Remove a card? Smaller. I can skip this if I don't see anything good. No, I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine. Pray or worship. That's towards mantra. Pray is better than worship by itself. If I upgrade worship, we have obviously seen that it's quite good. But by itself, I'm going to take Pray. That's worth adding. Ooh, a store. Prostrate. Lantern's okay, but I found that I don't like it as much as I initially did. Small. Deck is small. Very small. Keep it small. Dig. I should have recalled here. Crap. Taking a hit. Not a huge one, but it is in fact damage. And he obviously can do damage very quickly. And my defenses aren't incredible yet. not great. We're going to take a beating in this fight. We might not get through this fight. I don't have like water, and I don't have a lot of defensive cards built up yet. There's no way I kill him, right? Hold on. So that's 40. These are 24 apiece, so that's 88. No, not yet. I'm just gonna do that. If I get Prey, which is a decent chance, I'll be in Divinity with triple smite in hand. Not only did I not get Prey, but I didn't draw any of the 3 insights. And these both got drawn before I could scry them away. We're going to be resting at the next site, assuming we live through the fight. That had happened last turn, we would have saved a ton of fucking health. If I go this way, I have to fight this elite, so let's make it good. Wish I could dig for a better relic than the one I got last time, but... could be good. That's a bad fight for me. This is a bad fight for me. And my opening hand is garbage. Yeah, we're gonna die here. I'm not gonna be able to kill them quickly enough. They do too much damage. I'm already down to 14 health. So we're dead on this turn, almost certainly. Yeah. I think I'm dead anyway, right? Yeah. He doesn't even die. Son of a bitch. Come on, game. Hurry up. I'm stubborn. We had such a good start there, too. Give me Eruption. No. No. No really reason to go there except that there's an elite behind it, and another one behind that, and another one up here, and another one up here. I'm going for all these fucking elites. I'll take a peace pipe early. Maybe I can actually keep the deck small again. Alright. I think I get the pair... Fuck, yes! I don't want a parasite. Those are both eruptions. Yeah. So I got eruption and like water. I didn't really want the other eruption, but I should have purposely not picked to get it. I kind of forgot that that's the way that it worked. That if you match the pairs, you got them. I don't have a reason to go to this store. I can't buy anything, but I want to fight that elite. So. Hey, you got anything for 2 gold? No, fuck you. I was so mean to him. I came in broke, and then I'm mean to him. Excuse me. I need to make more to drink. Because this is cold at this point. I think I have a few too many insights. A little bit of an insight into my deck. Turns out when your deck only has 13 cards in it, and you're putting an insight in it every turn. I guess you get to see your deck consistently. I need the letter opener that triggers off of playing skills. Hello? Thank you. Just give me another attack, please. I'm gonna stay in Wrath. I should draw either Carve Reality or a Strike. Or an Eruption. There, I'll kill. What's up, Dee Dee? Weak. I'm removing one of these eruptions. Ow. Stack up some smites. And I need to get into Calm so that I can exit Calm with Eruption and then hit him hard. Now I'm in Calm. Another Carve Reality. It's the game plan with the deck right now until he wakes up. Now I try to hit him hard. Most likely hard mode for UFO defense, and I'm waiting on the next release. Hellraiser told me it was going to be in about a week, and he said that about a week ago. So hopefully very soon. About to erupt all over this guy. Gross. I would love to do it on a turn when he's not attacking me as well, but I don't want to take that much damage, sir. Should have played that. Actually, I'm good defensively. Roll the deck over. Cool. Didn't see the carve reality. Gives me a chance, well, not an eruption, but if he's doing a turn where he's trying to debuff me, now I've got a chance to draw Eruption and hit him hard, but he's going to be attacking me again. I need those turns. I wanted those turns to line up concurrently, but it did not do the happening. I got to do some damage, but I'm still trying to block Thumb. Because at this point, I'm going to wind up taking as much as I tried to avoid. Debuff. No, do a debuff turn. Fuck you. I got it. Ooh, very nice. That will help me to keep my deck small, because then I go, no, those aren't very good. HP. I always fuck up Gremlin Horn, so I'm going to take the Sapphire. All right, let's recall now, so that we get those. Ugh, gross. Cool. Not bad. Oh, strikes are doing actually extra. Oh, I don't think that matters, cause okay, I do still have strikes. That was the previous run, which was super short. I can retain the strike, the smite. I can't retain strike. So if I can draw into a strike and use it, then I can hold this for bigger burst on the next turn. Same deal. Blocking all the damage, and then he's dead next turn. If to nothing else, to the smite that's in my hand. Nice. Meal ticket lets me heal going through shops. I'll take the HP. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Keep the hit points intact. Smite stays. Double strike smite, eruption smite, dead, dead. Or just triple strike. Prostrate, I will take. Boss fight, let's go. What's up, knob? Gremlin knob? Yeah, you're a knob. I should have erupted, giggity. Yeah, I should have done eruption, carve reality, strike. And he'd be really close to dead for the next turn. Ah, disgusting. Yeah, probably could have gotten him. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna buff him, but it's gonna put me in calm. So I'm actually gonna block all of this. While he's still weakened. I'm blocking all but one. No reason to buff him. Actually, I would have blocked all of it if I buff, and then he's dead next turn. So, there was a reason. Alright, I'll take evaluate. Grow? Fucker got +3 strength. And then weakened me. You guys suck! Yeah, I'm looking forward to hard mode on another campaign of hard mode as well. Could be a lot of fun. I thought I counted that wrong, but... Who's the boss? Kind of counterintuitive with Strike Dummy, but it's not what I'm trying to play off of. I didn't choose that, the game did, so... You too, sir. I think I'll take minimal damage, thank you. I don't care about either of those being in my hand, and this will roll the draw over. I'm going to try to get Eruption and a big Smite to push him as low as possible. Big Smite turn. I need another Carve Reality. I don't have a Battle Hymn yet, so Carve Reality is how I get my smites. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Now, as soon as we draw Eruption, which will be on the next turn... No, it might not be the next turn. With Insight, it should be. Then we just blow him up. Maybe all the way through. Ooh. Another Carve Reality. Don't mind if I don't. Now, I don't want to draw Eruption now. I want to get him as close to 70 as I can, and then... Okay, this is good, because Eruption's probably coming up next. So I'll use one Smite, get him closer to 70, Prostrate. I don't want to use two Smites, even though it would get him even closer to 70, because I want to be able to burst him as low as possible with Eruption. Like that. Nice. And I should be able to find some damage to end it. I'll take Brilliance. We do have Prostrates. We're going for Mantra, as oft I do. These all suck! Fuck you, game! Shittiest boss relics! Wow. I either get a store, 2 stores, or I get the piece, and I can't do both. So I guess we're getting the piece in Act 3. Of course it's these guys. I did not mean to play defend. I'm trying to grab vigilance there. Son of a bitch. I need to slow down, which is always the case. He's not hurting me, but this guy won't either because I can do this and then get some damage out. We eliminate one target. Started buffing. We're at the same point. One mantra generation card beyond what we currently have with a small deck. We can get Divinity very quickly, very often. If I'd drawn an attack, I could have put him on the ground. $10 damage. Oh, that was a waste. 10 more damage. 5 more damage. We do have like water. 1 like water. We could have taken a lot more damage in this fight, but we still took more than I wanted. almost exact lethal. Another carved reality? I don't want to spend too much here. There is another store. Carved reality and another way to get into calm or like water. Damage. Blech. Hey, yeah. I can play those 3 cards. Do it. It hit the right target. I'm blocking all of that. I might as well do damage. Try to kill him. I don't want him taking my gold. We're about to go to the store. Give me one more damage card. I wasn't in calm. I was thinking, oh, I'll get out of calm and have the 2 energy. Son of a bitch. Alright, we killed one of them, but... Because then I would have just smite and he's dead. Fuck. No. Thank you. Alright. Okay. 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 6 damage? No, 4 damage. I math good. I don't. Once upon a time. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Have you heard about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. I could have killed him if I played those in the correct order. The other attack instead of that. But it's fine, he's on the ground, and the other one's not attacking me. What are they called? The Chosen? Yeah. Why are you attacking me? So rude. What did I ever do to you? I killed her parrot. Ow! I'm just putting dazed in my deck doing that. Like, my whole draw pile is 3 dazed. Yeah. That's a big hit, bitch. Stop it! Ah! Waste. Waste! 21 damage from this whore? Bullshit. Stop doing damage. Gotta defend against this damage, and every time I do, I'm putting dazed in my damn list. She hits way too freaking hard for only having 3 strength. Like, what is that? I mean, I know I'm vulnerable, but damn. She's gonna kill me. Run's gonna end here. Fuck. Damn near. Yeah, she's very likely to kill me before I... Yep. Before I can get there. That's exact. No, because I have the, like, water. So, not dead yet. It's not enough. In the original, it happened after they hit the ground. Modded versions may be different. That was way too much damage for that fight. That would have been nice, but... It's not about the block, it's about putting the insight in here so I can cycle the list faster. I always wind up sitting on that first miracle that I start with because of pure water, and then never using it, and it's pointless. I'm pleased with myself I didn't waste the 6 damage there. It's the little things. I wasn't sure if using the regen potion here was worth it, but yeah. It definitely was. Still taking a ton of damage. I'm guaranteed to draw the through heaven. I don't think that's gonna let me kill him because he's putting fucking 20 defense up on top of it, but... if I draw Eruption... which I didn't... so much damage. Drew 9 guards last turn total. Couldn't get Eruption. Fuck off. I'm gonna die on this fight. Almost certainly. Kill one of them as fast as possible. Through violence kills him if I draw it. They're going to be doing 12 damage between the two of them, 6 and 6. No through violence. And Smite doesn't kill him. It leaves him alive with 1 health. Can't win. I'm not in calm, so going into Wrath is just going to lead me to die. Can't get any good fights. Just keep getting fights that are really bad for me. One health. Again. And then he's doing 15 damage next turn, even if I kill him. You're kind of a joke sometimes, game, you know that? I tried. Every time I run into this fight, then my deck's, what, 17 cards total? It's not even like it's bloated or a big deck, and it's good cards, but just annoying fight. Doing everything I can to keep the list concise, and then run into that shit. It's a good one. If I fight that elite, it's the only elite I fight in this entire act, so no. Come on, give me Eruption in the opener. You know, before he's attacking me, and then it's just an instant kill over 2 turns. Now I gotta take 12 damage if I want to do it. 3 health. Nope. I wonder what I'll draw this turn. Maybe all the defensive cards. So next turn, I have 0 defensive cards to draw, except for Vigilance. Which is 2 of my 3 energy, which means I won't be able to kill this guy. Awesome. Use Miracle. Yeah, Establishment's great later. Doesn't do me any good right now. Nothing to retain. No one, no one, no one ever to retain. Bum, bum, bum. I won't be able to remove the curse. Well, unless I direct over there. So if I go this way, I have 1, 2, 3 elites. If I go the other way, I fight 1. I want to fight elites. I want relics. It's Ascension, right? That's like Ascension 1. That's what we're supposed to try to do. That way I can kill him with a strike. Or not, because I got weakened. And wasn't paying attention to it. Sorry, just looking at something that I got sent over on Discord for the WoW raid that we're doing tonight. Yeah, I'll take one study. I gotta try to limit that to not 2 of them, especially if I'm keeping the list small. Of course. What a shitty hand. I can't kill him this turn anyway, so I'll put Establishment up, which will make Sands of Time more accessible more quickly. More accessible more quickly. Unless I don't draw it. What are these draws? Get the dazed out of here! Alright, I gotta use this to kill that one. The smite wouldn't do it. The smite would leave it with 1 health, so... I'm taking 4 damage here. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just drawn for more defense or another strike instead of a Sands of Time. If I play that, I'm going to regret it. There's no reason to. He can't hurt me as long as I have a single defend every turn. So, I don't need to rush it. Leave myself open to dying. 0 damage, so keep it like that. It's a way to intercom or cycle the deck, so I will take that. I'm gonna rest here, because I got a lot in front of me. Okay. Little thief. Looter. I can kill him next turn with Potion Sands. Or... excuse me. That won't kill him. Vigilance. Ugh. Ow! That really hurts my head. Please, don't do that anymore. Hopefully I can set him up for a kill. It's gonna depend on what draw... if it comes down to it, I can kill him with a potion. So that he doesn't get away. Because that's better than letting him flee. Yep. I'll take Fear No Evil. Not sure about it, but... Oof. That's probably better than the Sapphire Key. Because if I add any of the mantra generation skills, having them upgraded right away is big. Okay, I don't have great offense against this guy. If I get into Calm first... that'll help, because then I can exit Calm with a bigger turn, but I don't have, like, smites or anything like that, so... I guess I'll let the Sands of Time get discounted. On an Eruption turn, Sands of Time will do 40. I was hoping I would draw a defend there, but only 3 damage coming in. Next turn is going to be... hopefully he's debuffing, and I can, like, Eruption Sands Smite. He's not, and there's Eruption. I could have Eruption Fear No Evil to get more damage going. That was probably the correct play. Alright. I'm going to do this to cycle the deck faster, because we're going to have to come back around to Eruption. I could Smoke Bomb, but I'm trying not to. Damn it. Fear No Evil was better than a strike because it was 2 more damage. So this is 40 on Eruption. Eruption is 9, so that's 49. Of course not. Yeah. Or is it Vigilance Defend? Or no, just Vigilance ends the turn. So it's Strike Inner Peace. Alright, not the worst. Always appear in combat rewards. That means I need to use my potions. I will take 1 Foresight for Scry. Alright. Not good. Maybe I should Smoke Bomb this. If I can eliminate a couple of them... Not like this. That won't even kill him. It'll kill that one. Problem is, he's about to nuke me, and if I can't live through the turn, I'll Smoke Bomb it. It's gonna be 27? Something like that, right? Annoying. We're gonna rest here because we have an elite coming up. Maybe get lucky with something useful here. Well, I don't want regret. I'll take up Wish Plus. Third Eye. Eruption. I don't want to rush down either. I can get a Third Eye. I'll take it, since I know I can get it. Alright, deck's bloating a little bit. Wish is bloat, but it was there, and it wasn't a negative, except for the size to the deck. Another annoying fight, okay. Well, the Wish is going to be good here. It basically negates one attack a turn, almost, you know, within 1 damage. 8/9 of an attack on the turn. This does damage and puts me in calm, but I don't have the like water yet, so I'm actually going to play that. We're going to take 10 damage here. Total, and it's going to lessen our plated armor by 2. I don't want any of those. Well, this wasn't better. I should have gone into calm. Just because then I wouldn't have to worry about not having the like water on future turns. Good. Who was the boss? Alright. My offense is kind of slow for that. Sands of Time kills that front runner. I just pointed it to him with my hand as if you guys could see what I was pointing to. This one. Whatever. I can never take damage again in this fight if I'm in calm because of the plated armor and the like water. So that's just a matter of dealing with all the dazed until I get enough damage. Super fun fight. I literally can't lose. It's just a matter of when will I win. I can speed this up a bit. That's gonna help. He'll be dead next turn. Guaranteed to draw it. If it wasn't for fights like this, I'd win even faster. Yeah, right? I do have scrying. Am I really going to exit Act 1 without a single key piece? Damn. Not sure that was a good act. I want the strength of the plated armor. I think the plated armor still... I'm not sure if that's correct. The strength might be better for just making this go faster, but... He does swing hard. And it's gonna hit me because apparently I don't have any fucking defense up. Well, he's gonna take it down to 7 right away. Ow! Well, I'm in calm. Now I just need, like, water to be up. I'm vulnerable. 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 I don't have an energy to play that, so now I just cycled it out of my reach. Because I'm dumb. I'll cycle faster to get back to it quicker. Okay, we block it all, and we're holding Sands of Time now. So, which is like our only real functional offense. Fully defended. The 8 armor choice on Wish was definitely the correct call. I'm going to discard this because it's going to put it back in my hand. It's a slow fight, but I think we're in control for the moment. definitely, yeah, we're definitely in the driver's seat. Da, 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 da. Okay. I just need a little more offense and some maybe mantra generation, but at this point I don't have any. So maybe leaning into that would be a fool's choice. I don't need to speed up my offense here. We're doing fine. I think he's gonna steam vent, make me weaker here. No, he's charging up. Alright. Now just blow him through. Easy. I'm just hitting armor there. I guess I have to. No, because he doesn't keep it, so I didn't have to, but what else am I going to do? Defend the attack that's not happening? Almost. Almost there. Ooh. Cool. Not bad. Very slow act. Ah, now I have to decide. I think I'm going to go alpha. We have, like, a lot of draw right now. We've got defensive tools. We've got scry to ensure that we draw the right things. We've got inner peace for draw. We've got study for draw. It's kind of going retention, but, and it's already upgraded, so it's innate. Yeah. Let's go alpha. Okay, no longer smithing at rest sites I don't think is that bad because all my skills are getting upgraded already. And I rarely have time to smith when I'm playing Watcher. So I'm going to go like that. Alpha's already smithed, and that's our win con. So store to the left. Stores in the middle. No matter if I want to get that piece, I'm not going to see any stores and basically no other... Well, I'll see other elites. Elite. No, I won't. If I follow the line to fight this guy, I see no stores, no other elites. Why are you going to start me with this disgusting fight? Oh, I was already in calm. If I keep this list very concise and just put defense and draw with alpha, that's the whole win condition. I don't need any of these. Actually, this one might be worth playing. Yeah, because they're going to hit me a lot here. I want to play beta, though. Son of a bitch. That's a tough call. I got to try to not take too much damage here. I'm still taking 22 damage. I should have played beta. Because then as soon as I draw it... Yeah, that was definitely incorrect. Let's not dwell on it. We all fuck up. Well, we're going to draw it next turn. And we're not taking any more damage immediately. Because we still have to play Omega, too. Having 4 energy is really nice. Because I can play Beta, and I'm not completely out of energy. He's one of the ones hitting me at 2x5, so put him on the ground. We're gonna draw Omega. It's the only thing to draw. So. And it's gonna kill these two. He's gonna live with like 5 health. Actually, it's not attack damage, is it? So. That's less attack damage. It's not attack damage. Yeah, we just need to make that our only focus. I still don't know which way I'm going yet. Need a duplication potion. That's what got a lot of effect the first time I played. An alpha deck, as it were. Now we've got some defense set up, so it's easier to play Beta and not take a ton of damage. In fact, we should take 0 damage. We'll take a little. Unless we draw a defend. And then we'll still take... Oh, no, we'll take none. Haha. And Omega's guaranteed to be drawn here. Because the deck is small and we're cycling very quickly. And we're not going to take any damage here, so... It's over, son! You've done lost! Ooh, big armor. Can you do that twice? No, you can't. Haha, fuck you. You lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing. I don't even need to hit you with this. I'm just doing it to be mean. Bye. Collect Plus could give me miracles, which can make it a full enabler for everything else. I've got a lot of money. I need to see a store. This act. It's a really shitty hand. Should have done that first. All right, that'll work. And 0 damage because of tungsten rod. Very nice. I'm gonna take damage here. There wasn't enough defense in my hand. I am almost guaranteed to draw Omega. There's 1 card, like it's 1 out of 6 cards, and I draw 5. So. Omega also means I'm a lot better against this boss fight than I normally am. I'm gonna go after this elite, and I'm gonna feel really bad if I die to it with this deck. Fuck you. No draw. Just damage. Okay, I did get something to help mitigate a little bit. This is another one of those, I'm trying to go after an elite, and instead I get this fight, which is an elite without a reward for fighting an elite. Very frustrating. Only take 1 damage this way. 0 damage, tungsten rod. No beta still? Come on. That's frustrating. There it is. These draws are so bad right now. I think I am at exactly 21. Yeah. Exactly 21 again, defense-wise, so, all right. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. That's block. It's defense and cycle. Those are the 2 things I want right now. I guess I'll decide on this fight which way I'm going. If I'm going after the elite or going here. I might get through this fight, okay? Adding extra cards into my deck when I want to cycle quickly is not ideal, but they are 0 cost. This'll exhaust so that it's gone. I'm gonna take 1 damage. I'll go into calm now. Why is Alpha not in my starting hand? It's innate. I'm confused. I meant to play beta and then insight. Come on. I want to get this Watcher win today. No cycle. All this mana and energy, nothing to fucking do with it, and I'm going to take a bunch of damage. Do I have... Oh! It shuffled another alpha. One of the random skills generated was an alpha. That's what happened. I was so confused. Actually, I can avoid taking damage here. Okay, that's not ideal, because now that's going to cycle over. Alright, we'll get the Omega. I only took... No, I took 0 damage. Okay, good. No, I don't want to discard that. Give that to me. We got there without taking too much. It doesn't matter. The fight is over. Get Omega. Another ancient potion. All right. Scry has been doing good, and it gives me the block. Heal me. That's not a heal. That's the other. I'm still going after the elite. Okay. I got lucky there. It was kind of a risk to try to draw to beta faster. We block all the damage, though. This hand sucks. We won't block all this damage. Tungsten Rod's helping. Oh my god. I'm already in calm, right? Yes. It draws a card. Fuck me sideways, I'm an idiot. No, this drew a card. I was like, Third Eye doesn't draw a card. This fucker did. And drew the Omega. That's annoying. I was gonna say, if we get lucky, maybe we draw it again. I don't think there's anything I can draw that gives me energy. So, nah. We're gonna take 10 damage. And then possibly, well, okay, 8 damage. Possibly more next turn. Okay, I'm gonna take the Wish for defense. I'm down to 11 health. He's dead. 13. Tungsten Rod still. Regen potion's not bad. Okay, I can make it to here. Especially with a regen potion. Okay. We got a possible deck here. Like, this could do it. It's possible. I got a couple anti-synergistic cards just because the way everything got drawn, but... Like, Establishment and Sands of Time were the original direction, and then we got Alpha. And we have a lot of draw, so it made sense to go with Alpha. I'm gonna most likely draw Omega here. And then they're dead in 2 turns. Problem is, I don't want to take too much damage here. And I'm going to. Well, we do have some defense. Shit. We do have the regen going as well. Well, it went. It's not going still, but... I mean, it is for 1. You know what I'm talking about. She's dead, so... Hey, I got my first key piece. Not taking the second one yet because we got Elite, and I can try to rest there and there. Although, I should probably try to get to this store. No, we'll see what this store has. I might spend all my money here. Potion Belt is possibly worth it because there's a potion in every fight right now. I'm gonna buy it because I think it might be worth it. So. Alright, I'm not going after this unless this fight somehow gives me like a fortune of money. Or if I live through this fight, which I might not. I'm doing this mainly for the defense. And this can stop him from making it so I can't attack, even though I'm probably not going to be attacking at all. That would be so much better if it was hitting Omega, but it does allow me to play all of these cards this turn. Which got our defense up pretty well. We take 8 damage. As soon as I play Omega, if I can do 5 damage to him and then play Omega, he's dead. It's over. So it's over. Cool. Bye! Okay, that's cool. That lets me do that first setup turn a lot easier and safer. Let's go for another one. I'm gonna rest here. If I can make it through this elite fight with a decent amount of health, then I can get the red piece there. Okay. I can do this. I need the enlightenment to hit this, but right now, I'm just gonna do this. Because I have the 10 block on the first turn, but that's only the first turn, so get the block set up. Because he is likely to attack me for a lot. Exactly. I can't kill any of them. Damn it. Gives me some more block. I don't need eruption. We're taking pretty minimal damage here. So overall, that could have been a lot worse. Gotta play the beta. Taking a little more damage, but not too bad. Yeah, only 2. Omega is one of the last 8 cards. I'm already in calm. Okay. That's a big attack. You could also not do that. He's dead. Ooh. Wish I'd had that a little bit earlier, but... I think I have to rest to make sure I can get through this fight. Try to get the 2 pieces on the final act, which is not the way I prefer to do it, but... I want to get through this fight. See if I get lucky here. I missed 4 damage. I could have weaved, scried, weaved, and I didn't do it. I'm terrible. We already knew that, though. That's not news to us. So I'm going to take 13 damage. Oh, this is perfect. Calculated. I'd have known I could have gotten that setup like that, I wouldn't have rested, but it's not like you can know. Basically, if I can just do damage to him, it makes this go a little bit faster, but I could just put up defenses and block every turn. Three turns, he's dead, even if I don't do anything else except live. Which he's trying to make difficult, but... Should have drawn before I did that, but I don't think it mattered. I just scried on an empty... I hate when I do that. Because I do it way more than I should. If I could have gotten a little bit more damage, he wouldn't even live one more turn. 10 short. But it's a win. Now we just got to get 2 key pieces in Act 3 and survive Act 3. You're done, sir. Good day, sir. Big card, big relic. Come on. Philosophers. I'm gonna get my revenge on that damn bird. Alright, we're going this way. Because we have to get through that. Alright, let's do it. Wow, no draw. I'll make draw happen, game. My deck has a ton of draw in it. The fact that I had none of... I guess I have to set up a little bit of it, but still. I also have a ton of scrying. Like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna play this. No, I'm gonna beta, and then I'm gonna play this. If I could have drawn, like, Enlightenment Omega, beautiful, but... Actually... It just doesn't want to happen. Well, we didn't overdraw it, so that's good. The faster I move cards over, the faster I've got Omega in hand. And as soon as I have Omega, the fight's over. I take 1 damage here. There's Omega. I could have done that, but fight's over anyway. Adios, brochachos. Get fucked. Excuse me. Okay, Alpha. No, 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 no. Keep Enlightenment at the top. No, no. Enlightenment plus Wish. Yes. Are we gonna see a store on this side? Yes. That's good, because I'll have a chunk of gold to spend. Alright, I am going to Miracle. And then I am going to Scrawl. Beta's at the bottom like a bitch. Enlightenment. Wish. 8-plated. Vigilance. Foresight. Protect. Defend. Collect. Scrawl was a really good pickup, because it lets me move a lot of cards out of the way. Don't need any of those. Guaranteed to draw Beta. Guaranteed to draw Omega off of this. Gorgeous. Those two are dead. That one's dead. Adios, fuckers. Bottled Miracle's great. That's mana when I need it. You know, that would put me... I don't need it, but when you have 5 energy, going down to 4 for 4 strength and dexterity is not bad. This bitch. This bitch ain't gonna die in one attack. Miracle, Scrawl. Oof. Not great. Establishment. Hold up. I would overdraw, and so I was gonna say Inner Peace, but if I overdraw Beta, not bueno. So I'm gonna do this. And defend. You know what? I would still overdraw that way. I wouldn't, actually. But now, I could overdraw it, so I'm gonna wait. It's guaranteed to be drawn. The problem is Enlightenment's gone. But I'll use that to protect. Oh, he's not attacking anymore because I hit him for like 1 damage. Parasite, fuck you! Parasite these hands all up over your face. Get out of here! No damage, bitch. Omega lol. This deck definitely has a chance to get the win against the Heart. pretty good chance, even, I would say. Part of it's the deck, but part of it's also, you know, the relics. That obviously is a huge part of it. It always is, but... I'm just cycling this. So cute. He's attacking for 36 damage. Good job, bud. Idiot. We're at 30 cards. I shouldn't bloat higher. Fight a boss from Act 1. Let's get a relic. Fucking easy mode. Fucking easy mode. This bitch. Might have been stupid to do it in that order. But I honestly don't think it'll be a problem. He'll hit me, he'll do some damage, but... Oh, no, he won't, because fucking Omega pushed him through the split. Calculated. It's not that I didn't see that at all. I knew what I was doing. I just wish you could see it as clearly as I did. Damn it. Yeah, Omega just destroys here. Might as well get the gold. It's not great for me, but it's not a negative. I'm not going for Mantra. That's just a free block card with, if I get Mantra, great. I'm going to take this fight. I'm going to win this fight. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's happening. Fuck! Alright, Tranquility. Defend, Inner Peace. Weave, Foresight, Protect. Damn. Alright, I didn't overdraw the beta, so that's good. I'm gonna save this as long as I can to be able to get into calm immediately later. I need draw here. Fuck me. Draw? It's not what I meant to click. My brain was in scry mode, thinking I was selecting something to discard. It's not important. We're taking a little damage, but considering we've taken very little damage this whole act up to this point, the only problem with it is that there's a boss right behind this fight. And they're getting stronger. Fuck! You bitch! At the end of your turn, he's not gonna die. I looked at that wrong. But I will have some defense up. He's gonna die, but he won't. So I took a big hit here when I should have just waited. But he's dead now, so... Can I get, No, I can't. Alright. Well, we got through the fight. It just was stupid at the end. I made a stupid-ass mistake there. Scry 2 additional, huh? That's gonna bloat too much. I have a lot of scry, but... Okay, as long as I get set up quickly, it won't be a problem. I have a ton of defense. So... Holy shit, that's a lot of scrying. No, no, no. No, no. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the 5 cards I'm gonna draw. There's Omega. Ha ha! Omega! Get wrecked! Who's getting shit on? You are, you giant stupid head! I still gotta survive like 9 turns if Omega's the only thing doing damage to him, so... I have to try to up that damage with other things. I do have good defense, so there's that. Oh, and he's got 7 regen, the prick. Because this is the buff delete for the piece. We're just getting to him really late. That's damage. Now he's going to start ramping up, so... Retain this protect for the next turn. I scried, not motherfucker. Insight, then scry. These two protects stay in my hand. It is time. No. Not going to erupt. Oh my god. We're gonna be in Divinity next turn with just a single prostrate in hand, in deck, in the entire deck. Doesn't really do me much good. I don't have many attacks. It's just kind of crazy that it happened. I guess when you cycle the entire deck that many times. Actually, weave, third eye, weave, cycle, draw, third eye, I didn't get my weave back because it's over here now. Fuck you! Alright, protect. Prostrate, Vig. It's about the slowest I've ever fought the giant head and not lost to it. Because normally if you're going this slow, you're losing to it. But he's dead. Zed's dead. Sweet. Letter opener is really good with the way my deck is being played currently. When you scry, gain 4 block. I will take that. Yes, we're a little bit heavy on the deck, but we're cycling really well. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this red piece. If I rest here, fight, I can either choose to rest or fight here, and I do have a final rest up there. Alright. Gonna rest now, because I want to fight this next elite. I have to fight this next elite. This is one that is annoying, but doable. Get rid of these. Keep Nirvana at the top. I can cycle a little bit more just to make sure. Okay, keep Tranquility and Scrawl around. Get rid of Weave. I already have a Protect. Push the other Protect down. Okay. This will help at the beginning of the boss fight to deal with the cultists. Alright. Miracle. Tranquility. Scrawl. Enlightenment. Wish for plated armor. Like water. Nirvana. Foresight. Study. Protect. There's some synergy. I also have never had this fucker stick in my hand, so Hey, Sang Helly, it's been a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had to look at this to make sure the ink bottle wasn't going to overdraw Omega. Nope, nope. Nope. He only takes one because of the freaking intangible, but that won't last next turn, sir. Doing all right. We're kind of between main games right now, so we're just playing some of our smaller stuff, but it's fun nonetheless. No. No. Maybe? Get rid of those. Insight. Evaluate. Sands of Time. Insight. Weave. Enlighten. Inner Peace. Insight. Insight. Wow, this deck cycle's ridiculously fast. It's almost like that's what it's built for. It cycles very quickly, and then it makes all the cards cheap with Enlightenment. No, no, no. And it avoids this shit in the draw. And with all the cycle, I actually do damage. Oh, he's intangible. Whatever. No, 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 no. Sure. It's only 1 damage, but it's 1 damage. If I do 14 damage to him, fight's over, so... There's not a great chance of that. Oh, alright, it's done. I don't think any of them, actually. I think I skipped there. Yep. We're going after this elite. I think we're doing fine. Doesn't help with the curse I already have. You again! But you're not getting regen this time. Second giant head of the act. Really? No beta. You too, sir. You can't weaken me. Bye, 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 bye. I should have played Tranquility since it retains and I don't need it. Just to get another draw. Bye. Oh, the deck is empty. Once again. Get out of my hand. Oh, it also triggers that, yeah. I'm not sure I have enough cycle. Might need a bit more. I only play like 17 cards a turn. It's not enough. And most of them for free. You supposed to spend energy to play cards? What is this? This deck's fun. No, no. And we want to send this over. We can keep that. Actually, keep that too. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Now, prostrate. Weave. Third eye. Weave. Sands of Time. Strike. Strike. Got him! I don't need the draw. That I've got covered. Not a bad opener. It's a lot of junk in my deck. Thankfully, I can avoid most of it with scrying. Come on! Enlightenment's in the discard. Yep. So I don't want to draw... Well, if I draw Omega, I can play it and then win, basically, so... We did not draw Omega, and that's fine. We just want to get to Omega. So. Which we are now guaranteed to do. Fight's over. We're taking, nope, they're not exploding. It was only the one exploder, so we're taking a little damage there. No biggie. I don't want any of those. Why do you even ask, game? Sweet. I can't be weakened anyway. I guess they can put frail on me, but... This is a terrible opener. Yeah, this is horrible. No draw, no cycle, no nothing, no defense. That's about as bad as my opening draw can get in this deck. And given how many cards I have, it's actually extremely rare. Little unfortunate that that gets sent over. If we had drawn beta, we had 2 energy, so that was fine. Having to watch this damn ink bottle constantly. That'll do. Oh, I should have slowed down. I could have enlightened it. I'm taking some damage because I sped up too much. He's dead at the start of, at the end of the next turn anyway, or during the next turn, depending on what I draw. Yeah, so might as well get the gold. I got 2 stores, one in this sector and then one act. I keep saying sector like it's FTL. This act and then the final act. There's always the store. Assuming I make it to the final act. I think it's a fairly good assumption at this point. I'll take the deceive. Alright, what do we got? Art of War seems good with this list. Second Nirvana. Get rid of a strike. Give myself options. Alright. Should be fine. Can't weaken me, but he did make me vulnerable. Enlightenment is still in the deck, so Miracle, Scrawl, Enlightenment, Beta, Wish, Plated Armor, Nirvana, Foresight, Fear No Evil, Scry, Bye. We're not drawing, so we're not going to overdraw the Omega. We block all the damage, even though he went up to 36. Because he's still a bitch. That's a lot of damage he's doing right now. Get rid of Establishment for now. Because we're going to need to be defensive with less mana. Energy. I might play that. Energy Potion. Yeah, because we're going to get a potion off the victory in this fight anyway. So better to make sure we're safe. Cool. Don't need Vigilance. I'll take the others. Pretty empty hand overall, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Come on. This can do it. We can get the heart kill with this list. Let's go. I don't even care what I draw. I'm just doing this to show the absurd cycle of this list. Goodbye, 90 defense. You're fucking dead. I'll take a second prostrate, and, yeah. Got the last key piece. Let's kill this burb. Gone. Keep that so I can get into calm. Everything else looks okay. Plated armor. More defense. All right. Scroll. Prostrate. Prostrate. Tranquility. Draw. Scry. There's Beta. And it's going to come with Enlightenment. Nirvana. Foresight. Okay. Getting into Divinity with the prostrates isn't even about damage, it's mostly about energy and cycle. Taking some damage on this turn, though. Not too much. I thought about playing the Liquid Bronze, but that's really a good against the heart because he attacks like 12 times in a turn. Nice. I think we got there. At least through this boss. Probably. Although, getting into Divinity when I have Weave in hand it's not bad. There is 0 cards over there. For the 7,000th time this run, don't do that. I just pulled myself out of Divinity when I didn't really mean to. It doesn't matter in the slightest, but... It's a strong list. Can it go all the way? We're so close. I'm feeling like yeah, but we will see. He's dead. I don't even have to do anything else, but I can by triggering that one. The list ain't quite infinite, but damn it if it's not close. He does his transform, but we still have Omega set up. There's no way we'll lose, so. There's Inner Peace. Go right back into Calm. Get wrecked, nerd. Goodbye. Put this over there. Don't need that. Weave. Safety. Let's scream about it. Ooh, he's hitting hard. 18 times 3. Should have done that first. Haha, I'm not going to screw it up this time. Draw, so that it cycles over. Insight. Draws Sands of Time. Weave. Prostrate. Deceive. This guy's getting mauled. Absolutely mauled. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go into Divinity again for like the 9th time, because who cares? The list is infinite, bird. You're dead. Okay, we're making it to at least fight the heart. There's an ad break going right now, so some of you aren't even seeing me. Those of you who are, we've got a 2-minute ad break. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. We'll be back right about when that break ends, and we'll continue on to the heart. So I'll see you in just a few. Right. See if this list can stay consistent all the way through. I think that's the most damage I've ever done. To the heart. Alright, we got a good chance here, but it's very possible I'm just not seeing a way that it could fail. It's more likely to die on the spear and shield than on the heart, I think. I can't smith here, which sucks. And I don't need to rest. No shovel or anything like that either. Oh my god, diva form. I don't even have to look at the other shit. I'm buying that. It's a late edition, but could be huge. Gotta try to not take too much damage here, which is tricky. Can't throw that here until one of them's dead. And by the time one of them's dead, I'm probably in control. So... I can't get to a draw point either. But I'm okay. Okay, take a little damage, not too bad. The problem is that my deck is not quick, and stuff like this. Turn to face him. Don't play that yet, hold on. Safety. Foresight. Tranquility just to get it out of my hand. Same with defend. Scrawl. There's beta. Enlightenment's at the bottom. Fuck. That means I'll get Enlightenment with now. Of all the cards to draw there, you couldn't just wait so that I could play it with Omega, you dick? Diva Form and Omega are in the last, and I have Enlightenment now instead. You're a prick. You know that game? Straight up. Just straight up. I have to play Omega, which means I'm not playing Diva Form. Unless I have a Miracle, which I don't think I have any generation up. So, I can't play both of them. I'm one short of getting into Divinity. Kind of a bitch. Alright, so... This is 30, this is 24. So face this way. Block as much as we can. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. 2 turns at minimum, at most, and the shield is dead. Well, he might defend. That's fine. Gets me an attack so I can turn around. If I prostrate now, I'm in Divinity with nothing to attack with. So, I think I'm just doing that. And then I win next turn, depending on how much block that is. Okay, I need to do some damage here, but he's dead. I should have kept that. Could have drawn over with it. That gets me some draw. He's got like 4 health, 9 health. This might be the healthiest I've ever been going to the heart with, so it's going to be tough to lose here. Hopefully we don't. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. I'll take a last prostrate. Okay, come on. Come on. All right. Should have played this earlier. He's not attacking me this turn. He can't weaken me. He can just do all the other shit to me. But I can scry around a lot of the cards. Wow, this draw is really bad. I'm going to gain a block for keeping this in my hand. We're taking some damage, but he's also doing 36 damage to himself. And each of those attacks did 1 less. Yeah, that was big. Okay, there's Beta. Should have played Enlightenment, but I'm bad. Prostrate. Nirvana. Evaluate. Deceive. Safety. Play the Enlightenment on the Protects. It's a big hit. It's a big hit. I don't like that. All right. Protect. Omega. Get rid of the slime. Eruption. Do I have a way to create a miracle for next turn? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I already played Weave. If I don't play an attack, I would have had enough energy next turn for Diva Form and Omega. And this won't get me there either. Alright, try it like that. Come on. Okay, smaller rapid attacks like this are way better for me because of Tungsten Rod, if for no other reason. I didn't mean to play Enlightenment. I grabbed the wrong card for, like, the 9,000th time. I shouldn't be playing attacks unless I can do a lot with it on the turn. He actually hurts himself with this because of the thorns. And doesn't get any damage through to me that time. Okay, hold on. Protect. He's not attacking, but I have to have armor against his freaking beat of death. Can I might be able to get to Wish or Diva form here. Which could both be very big. I don't need the prostrates right now. Diva form. Wish. Armor. Evaluate. Vigilance. All right. Seven by 12. That's a lot, sir. Thankfully, I don't give a fuck about your attacks. Somebody's getting whooped. And it's not fucking me. Oh, we're so close. Come on. High health, high damage puts a lot of negative effects on you. You can't one-turn him. You are required to, because you can only do 300 damage to him maximum in a single turn. So he's a tricky son of a bitch. But he does a ton of damage, as you can see. And every time you play a card, you take a damage, so you're always being hit by him. I'm gonna take some damage here, but he's not gonna do enough to kill me, and he's gonna hurt himself a lot. I just have to survive this turn. which shouldn't be a problem, given what I just saw in the draw. Yeah! Yes! That's only Ascension 1. I know that there are way better Slay the Spire players than me out there, but God, that was annoyingly difficult to get. Took way too many tries. Complete the ending with a Watcher. Now what? More. That's what. More. Oh. Wow. So now we have an Ascension 1 ending on all 4 characters. So I guess that means we go up to Ascension 2 or 3 next. I stuck with Slay the Spire all day today because I was kind of in the groove for it and my head's still kind of pounding. But I was able to lock in on that. So we'll play some Halcyon 6 probably on Tuesday or Wednesday next week, unless I hear about hard mode sooner. And then as soon as I know about that, we'll probably be starting on it. If not that, if like we finish Halcyon and we still need something else, we'll probably do some other side. And more Slay the Spire and more FTL. But I started a little bit late today, and I've got to go lead a raid in Classic WoW. So I've got to go get ready for that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, now we're ready for STS 2 to come out. Exactly. Thank you guys for hanging out today and enjoying some Slay the Spire with me. It's a little bit of a slower Saturday, but I really appreciate those of you who choose to tune in even when I'm not doing my main games like XCOM. It means a lot, and I'm trying to get better and more entertaining at things that aren't XCOM. But that doesn't mean we're done with XCOM by any means. I'll never be done with XCOM. So, you guys have been awesome today. I'm going to wrap up there. I'm going to go try to get my head to stop hurting in the next hour before I have to go lead 40 people through a Classic WoW raid. So, you guys have been awesome. I appreciate all the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. Good to see some folks around who I haven't seen in a while, and good to see all the regulars. You guys humble me each and every day with the opportunity to entertain you. Thank you very much for that. And I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later, folks. Take care. You're always awesome, Andy. Don't let anyone tell you differently.